Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. PSN. Socials. Member. @WSA on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Twitter @WSASOSA. TikTok @WSADAGRATI. YouTube WSADAGRATI. Star. Join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/chanel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYEJWIE2G/JOIN. TOF @WSADOG on YouTube 4.089. @MarkTheGrady 5789 3.83 10. @FearGod 101 3.75. Top hours 1. @Corey 24000 12.17 2. Botrix 11.83 3. Nightbow 11.25 4. @Levy Destroyer 254 6.42 5. @Thysis Maliko 4.67 6. @Case. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
All right, y'all. This your boy. Was it a great playing with fucking rookie, bro? This nigga 6'7", man. This nigga won a high school championship, college championship, and I got picked. Let's go shoot. See, y'all don't think I'm capping. See, first round. It's hard to get first round. Well, I was picked first round, 7th pick. It's hard. If you don't believe me, go try it yourself. Go get the game and see. Most of the time, y'all gonna go like 3rd round, 4th round, 6th round. But I got this nigga to the first round, 7th pick. That's good, bro. I don't think you can get any higher, bro. I ain't seen nobody get higher than this. But he's from the Virgin Islands, 201 pounds, 6'7", 21, bat right-handed, bro. Yep, and this is my debate game. I've been wanting to play it for weeks, but I said I'm gonna save it for this stream, bro. So make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub. And look, this is his first game, and we're gonna play all these games until this Broncos and Patriots game come on at 3. And it's currently right now 8:42, so we got a while before that. So we're gonna probably be streaming this for a while, bro. So yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in, brother. And check out the overall, bro. I'm a 69 rookie. 69 overall rookie. Playing with these dudes, bro. And my main focus is I want to try to win Rookie of the Year if it ain't too late. And I want to win any kind of awards. And I want to win a World Series, bro. My rookie year. And I got something cooking up for college football, y'all. Kind of similar to this.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this Major League debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game it's going to be shared all over social media later tonight. Baseball fans all across the world are aware of this debut, and we're lucky enough to be at the stadium for it, so I'm excited to see what he's got firsthand. My advice to him would just be to soak it all in. Don't worry about the results. Don't worry about the expectations. Just really enjoy this experience because it only happens once.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Ground ball up the middle, Zamora. On to first, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. It's the Brewers 2 and the Cubs nothing. And we're back. And here's the moment a lot of fans wanted to see. The top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his Major League debut. Dario Zamora. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Zamora making his debut in the middle of the season after missing out on the opening day roster. I don't think anyone surprised the former first rounder made it to this level. It was more a question of when and not if, Siggy. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, as you say, Boog, it's something we've been waiting for him to get here. We knew all along it was going to happen at some point, and now that he's at the big league level, he's going to focus on whatever it takes to stay up here.
In time to Bush. 1 up, 1 down. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now here is Dario Zamora. Boyd back to work. Ball 1 there.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in LA called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
That misses. That ball went out. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dario Zamora. Ripped, but it curls foul. To the right side. Corner over to first. And a quick out, number 1. Back here at the friendly confines. Stepping in, Dario Zamora.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And first offering is fouled off. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and that's the ball game. Zamora will always remember this game as his major league debut, even if he didn't do as well as he might have wanted.
Yeah, and Boog, it's not like this predicts your MLB career. I mean, remember, Chris Bryant, Darryl Strawberry, and Troy Tulowitzki all went 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts in their debuts. Things turned out fine for all of them, I'd say. What we should focus on is that he did something less than 30,000 people have ever done. He played a major league game. Congrats to him on that.
Dario Zamora, congratulations on this historic major league debut. You struggled a bit in the first game, but your team got the win. How are you feeling? It's nice to get a win, but I don't feel great about my performance. It's not good. I feel lucky that my teammates played so well. What did this game mean to you? Every game's important to me. It's pretty special. We get one really big. Every game is important to me. What is your approach coming into this game? What was your approach? Just want to help my team get the win. You weren't able to get a hit today. Was there any specific why you struggling with? What will you do to get on track to prepare for your next game? Just to keep doing what I'm already doing better. We are going to keep working hard to improve as a team.
First and second, one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
On the ground to short, could be two. Over to second for one. And that's two.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So two down, and now Dario Zamora trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Now time called at the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it, and that'll do it. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. And a pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across, and Turner is retired. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Tyone back to work. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Now batter, the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Half on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. Joseph Ortiz waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
On the ground, Horner to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Cubs bullpen does its job nicely there. Midway in inning number 7. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
First hit, let's go.
With his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Oliver Dunn. ZAMORA with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the major league level.
Yeah, that's an amazing feeling, Boog. I know I'll never forget picking up my first hit off of Kevin Apier back in 1999. I know, it makes me sound old, huh? Congrats to him. I bet he's got a spot on the mantle picked out for that ball.
Still first. Well, look, I got smoked, man. I gotta get locked in on this shit. It's been a while since I played this. Well, on stream.
Dario Zamora, fresh off his first career major league hit, a moment he'll remember forever. With that first one under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
Dario Zamora.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Line to left. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that is out of play. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2
One out,
strikes.
base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner.
Wow,
out of the
kinda
gap.
slow.
Just
I'm
like
not-
not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. Runner on the move. Line drive. And he makes the catch. Throw over to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Now batting, the center fielder.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Blake Perkins. Zamora leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Now it's Justin Turner.
Now playing shortstop, number 15, Oliver.
That one to first, Chourio. Quickly to second for 1. A 3-6-1 double play.
The center fielder.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
2 outs, base is empty.
The shortstop, Dario.
Oh, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. 2 outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Brewers 2. Next for the Brewers, Dario Zamora. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Zamora had a decent showing in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
God damn, they all cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, 6 people in line. There's only 2 people in line up in gold. Actually, they got the top of the lineup and the bottom. That's crazy. They 34 and 41. We better not lose them.
Dario Zamora is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Damn, I ain't even had my
Now a
home
chance
debate yet.
for Harrison Bader.
The designated hitter, Harrison
We on this road trip.
Bader.
Swing and a ground ball. Zamora. Bader is out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Zamora digs in now. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus.
Ball, that's out.
1 out and a runner at second. Ryan with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And a strike to the outside corner at 95.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Base hit right field.
He should have
Throw
run.
back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line.
He could have scored for real.
So many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So bases all loaded up. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. The 2-2 on the way. Grounder might be 2. Slings to second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
One down. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
On the ground, out to short. Zamora fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The batter,
Zamora goes 6 feet 7 inches, 200 pounds, and he's a native of the Virgin Islands. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
So in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Line drive and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Milwaukee leaves one. They still trail 1-0. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Zamora.
And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late swing fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Stays alive.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ball. That's inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball, that's
Next
outside.
pitch is outside. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rosarena flies around third. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. They take the lead. It's 2-1. No outs. Runner at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. Zamora gets his lead at first. Nobody out. There goes the runner. In the dirt. Safe at
First stolen base. Let's go.
Easily steals the bag.
Smoked at that.
At the belt and fires. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
The center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
One down, runner at third. Now here is Garrett Mitchell. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The left fielder.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to first in time.
Score a run. Let's get it.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Brewers strand one. Zamora with a solid contribution to decide the loss.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boo. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
Still first, man. Come on, bro. See, I gotta lock in too. They saying I had a good game, but shit.
Next for the Brewers, Dario Zamora. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Inside. And that's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Bader pulls it in on the run. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases. Now it's going to be Harrison Bader.
The right fielder, Harrison Bader.
Out to short. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the shortstop, Anthony.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
The shortstop, Dario.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Buxton moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th
like
coming up.
Contacting him, it's like I'm hitting it right to him.
Back at target field. Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien.
Julien.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Dario Zamora getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right field. Bader makes the catch, and that is that. So they pick up a run. And now here is Dario Zamora. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Stewart, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And he hits a ground ball right
It's
side.
like everything I hit goes right to them, bro.
First. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 2-3. ZAMORA had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
They might fuck around and send me back down.
And he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
I'm the #1 prospect, #1 shortstop in Milwaukee system.
Next for Milwaukee, DARIO ZAMORA.
DARIO ZAMORA.
Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Got him. Third out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Deshaun Kiersey Jr., the next twin up to hit.
Kiersey Jr.
Julian aboard here at first with nobody out. Roll to short. Possible 2-ball. One at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Anthony.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA.
Lined into right. And the lead runner holds on at second base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Now batting.
Man at first, one away.
The shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA.
The shortstop takes the ball. Topa measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Two on, one out. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
The center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
In the air, left field. Bader should have it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac
Shit, that
fly.
nigga got 95
It's
speed.
3-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
2 outs. Runner on first. Mitch Garver up now for the Brewers. Zamora off of first with 2 away. A swing and a soft liner. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Third baseman, Raynel Delgado.
So digging in, Raynel Delgado.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Twins 1. 1 out, runner at second. Zamora now at the plate. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And that is out of play. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe.
I got a ball, one
in
strike.
the dirt. In the dirt.
One ball, two strikes.
One out and a runner at second. Next pitch is outside.
Three and two.
In the dirt, but kept close. And here's a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
First and second, one out. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Sets him down on strikes. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Chourio over at second. Zamora at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one in the air center field. Kiersey has this one sized up. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Brewers strand a couple. And the score stays 3-1. Luis Arraez stands in. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Terang tossed to second, and that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Zamora with some solid production in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
DARIO ZAMORA making his MLB home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the highly touted prospect put on a show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Kiner-Falefa.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 10, Brian.
And the batter will be the shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing and a foul out of play. Arozarena off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. First and second, 2 outs. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. To the right side. That's out number 3. 2 left on. We played 2. Runner at first with no outs here.
Damn, 10.
Now batting, the shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA.
Now one missed.
That's inside.
Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And there's a ball. Up the middle. Kiner-Falefa throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings. So bases all loaded up. Zamora, the next to hit, 1 for 3. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Gets under and pops it up. Hayes. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the top of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Out to short, Zamora. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Zamora getting ready to hit. That's ripped. Base hit. And now 2 aboard. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Runner on the go. Rolled over to third. Hayes. for the out. Runner scores from third. This is Bryce Terang.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Bednar is just one strike away. The swing and a soft liner. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take this one in a blowout. Zamora with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
I had 2 singles. What are you talking about? Shit, our pitcher the one who gave up.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
On the ground to short. To first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Jared Triolo.
Now it's the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
Dario.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. But him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Skeens with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Man at second. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Rosarena up to third on the wild pitch.
He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there. That's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
That one ripped. Cruz running hard to get it. Dives and he can't hang on. In to score is the runner from third, and they lead by 3. To second, pulls him off the bat.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh.
Jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Hayes slings it across. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. 1 out, runner at second. Next for Milwaukee, Raynel Delgado. And now the 0-1. Almost got him.
1 strike.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Man on second, 2 down.
3-1.
This one in the dirt. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. Hayes tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We play 2 full. It's the Brewers 3 and the Pirates nothing. One out. Runner at second. Nick Gonzalez will hit next. Cruz over at second, 1 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Play is made, 2 out.
The catcher, number 5, Andy Rodriguez.
2 out, space is empty.
Next for the Brewers, the shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit weakly on the ground, and that's just foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Gone in order are the Brewers, and the score stays 3-1. Nobody out. Runner at first.
For the Brewers, the shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that will drop foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work up there.
First and second, no outs. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. This one popped up. McCutchen flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really
on, Brewers. Let's go. Y'all drafted him.
Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Grounder might be 2. Hayes to second. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Andy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground to short, could be two. Flips it. There's one, and that's two. Game of the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
That's all I care about, wins.
Now it's the second baseman, Jared Triolo.
Jared. Triolo.
That's to third. Sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. Dario Zamora digs in now. 4 for 8 in the series so far.
Zamora.
Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya.
No ball. One
You got to
strike.
remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Brewers 1 and the Pirates nothing. New inning getting started. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. Grounds one to short. Zamora. On to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, shortstop Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Nobody out.
Now
Runner at
batting,
first.
the shortstop Dario Zamora.
Lifted in the air, right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So digging in, Joseph Ortiz.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
To second, that's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. One down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Dario Zamora. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Zamora had a poor showing. Needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Damn, 829.52. I'm glad I didn't get drafted there. Shout out to Denver, though.
Dario Zamora, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Dario Zamora now at the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That to right. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Back here in Milwaukee, here's Michael Tolia. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Man at first, one away.
The Brewers, the shortstop, DARIO.
The runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
The Rosarena on the move. Cut on and missed. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Now a fly ball to right center. Bean running hard for it. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Next for Colorado, Zach Bean.
Good, he scored. Got him now play defense.
On the ground to the left. And there are 2 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Dario Zamora.
Another perk. Let's get it.
Zamora goes 6 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old, and he's a native of the Virgin Islands. Vodnik back to work. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making.
Oh, and a great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, number 82.
Ain't gonna lie, that was a good play.
Out to short. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Dario Zamora. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hilliard makes the play, and that'll do it. Zamora had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game with the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next for the Brewers, Dario Zamora.
Dario Zamora.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Arozarena on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So digging in, Joseph Ortiz.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
That one hit to right. Hilliard drifts towards it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2-1 now. Ground ball left side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We move to the second in Milwaukee. It's the Brewers 3 and the Rockies 1. One gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Man at first, 1 away. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And he beats it. He's safe. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Dario Zamora.
Grounded to third, could be 2. McMahon over to second, and that's 2. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
Sends it to first. 2 away. So up next, Dario Zamora. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Third baseman, number 3.
Now at the plate, Joseph Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. Safe in second, and that was not close. Zamora leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Blake Perkins getting ready to hit. And they're all loaded up.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So bases all loaded up. This is Bryce Terang. This is
Terang hit a home run. Grand slam.
A high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Out to short. Tovar. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. A strong showing from the Colorado bullpen. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 6 and the Brewers 3. Zamora with a nice showing despite the loss.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Dario Zamora.
Zamora.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one the other way. Doyle makes the grab on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That's out to center field. Doyle under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. Back here at American Family Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. Out to short, Zamora. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Runner at first with no outs here.
Shortstop, Dario.
Zamora, just 21 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. The other way, and foul ball. Zamora turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. The 0-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Rosarena flies around third. The throw's offline. He's
Let's
safe.
go.
It's 3-1.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt, swinging a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. Lead by 3.
Well done, drives in the run. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in the swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner at first with 2 away. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Right side, boots it. Still manages a throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play. So a man at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Zach Veen. On the ground left side, 6. 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. ZAMORA had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Dario Zamora getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now it's going to be Dario Zamora. The Brewers could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To Mauricio for 1, over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Woodruff deals. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, looking to stop. The throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Ground ball, Alonso takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And now it's Juan Soto. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground. Tosses to first. They get the out on Soto.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete.
Man at first, 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
And that one in the air center field. Gilbert settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Jesse Winker.
Designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Dario Zamora up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Zamora had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time.
So 2 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. On the ground to short, Zamora. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go on to inning number 2. It's the Mets 1 and the Brewers nothing. Back here at Citi Field, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Dario Zamora. Minaya back to work. Out front, rip foul. Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. The Brewers would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Nimmo right there to make the grab. And there's 1 away. 1 out, bases empty.
Dario Zamora.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Go ahead run on base. Joseph Ortiz getting ready to hit. It's
I don't like
interesting.
bunt
He
cheese
plays
if I
kind
ain't
of
even
a
bunt.
power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're
First
looking at
round
that
pick,
position, you're
giving
not
it to me,
expecting
nigga.
someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Siri sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 down. This is Bryce Terang. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Right side. Madrigal. Handles, throws to first, and that is 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
Madrigal.
On the ground, out to short. Off-balance feed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Two out, space is empty.
The shortstop, DARIO. ZAMORA.
First pitch,
no.
just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next
Outside.
one is off the plate. And the count now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And another ball. Now time called at the plate. Here's a 3-0. That one ripped. Soto makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. And the batter now, Donovan Walton.
Donovan Walton.
Out to short, Zamora. Throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0.
Let's get it.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
DARIO. ZAMORA.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. McGill back to work. Slice to right, and foul ball. The Brewers looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Strike 2.
Still a couple of months to go, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto going after it. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up
Keep
an
saying we need this
RBI.
win.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. The 3-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Soto makes the catch, and that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Brewers 2 and the Mets nothing. 1 out, bases full.
Now batting, the shortstop, DARIO. ZAMORA.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Zamora digs in now.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Straighten him up a little bit.
And here it comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Yelich, the runner at third. Arozarena at first. 2 out of the inning. On a line out towards center. And there's a hit. Yelich crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. And they're up by 4.
Picks himself up in RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early. Squared it up with the well-timed swing. And came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Joseph Ortiz will hit next.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
They get the force, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Brewers 6 and the Mets 2. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 9th. Juan Soto now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the base.
In plenty of time to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot.
Zamora did a good job in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Dario Zamora is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Dario Zamora. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive, Lopez. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. Derek Hill, the next up for the Marlins.
Derek Hill.
The pitch. Roll to short, could be 2. The throw to second.
Keep going, fam.
Yo, Dante, appreciate that, bro. You too, man. Appreciate you.
Right there in the 6th hole, starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
2 out, space is empty.
Dario Zamora.
Swing and a chopper out to short. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 1 and the Marlins nothing.
Man, I'm trying to hit a home run, bro.
Now
First home run, a rookie, bro.
Lopez.
Second baseman, Otto Lopez.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Fired to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays
Oh,
to turn
what?
on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
DARIO, ZAMORA.
And that
Ball.
misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another
That's a
ball.
ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone.
2-0.
Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Arozarena on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Got him looking. And there's 2 down.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Arozarena at third. Zamora at second with 2 gone. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Brewers strand a couple. They lead it 1-0. And now the shortstop, Dario Zamora. 1 for 3. Cronin measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. 1 at second. On the first, double play, and that's the inning. So it's Zamora did well enough for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jonah Bride. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Brad.
On to the 3rd inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Dario Zamora. Zamora hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Dario off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2 outs. Tipped into the mid, strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Dane Myers now at the plate.
Left fielder, Dane Myers.
Here's a 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Marlins 2 and the Brewers 1. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Shortstop, Dario Zamora.
That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Kicks Indians. Just off the outside edge. And that one fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one not close. And a count now even up. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one misses, and it's a full count. Joseph Ortiz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Lone Depot Park. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Derek Hill.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Zamora now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Ground ball left side. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Zamora had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Next for the Brewers, Dario Zamora. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Time called now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Back here in Miami, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dario Zamora. Cabrera back to work. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Dane Myers. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Top of the 6th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Dario Zamora. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That one ripped. 1 away. Zamora had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first.
Dario Zamora looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Hit on the ground to short. And Hernandez is out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next for Milwaukee, Dario Zamora. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first in time. And that is that. Gone in order are the Brewers. We'll move to the third. Here comes Chris Taylor. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Taylor.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie.
No outs. Runner on second.
Shortstop, Dario. Zamora.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. And now it's Mookie Betts. On the ground, Zamora. Tosses to first, and Betts is set down. And that'll do it. So one hit. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Runner on the goal. This one in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez makes the grab. 2 away. Back to the top of the order. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Turang. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-2.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. And first offering is fouled off. Yates, an all-star a season ago, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Zamora had a decent showing in the loss.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one.
Dario Zamora up now for the Brewers.
Dario Zamora.
And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. The other way. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. In the dirt, but kept close. That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Brewers nothing. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Brewers nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Yamamoto back to work. Just missed. There's a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Joseph Ortiz. Runner on the move in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. In the air out towards right center. Edman going after it. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder Garrett Mitchell.
Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
The 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
This is Bryce Terang.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swings, and this one's slow. Base hit right field. Coming home. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
1 out and a runner at second.
The shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 down.
Third baseman, number 3, Joseph.
Back here at American Family Field. And here's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it across, and Freeman is retired.
Now batting.
Back here in Milwaukee. Now it's the shortstop, DARIO ZAMORA.
DARIO ZAMORA.
Trinan, a former All-Star. 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Clark collects. Fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Out to short. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Well, it's a big-time play by the defense right there to keep this ball game tied. I also think it's a base-running mistake. When you're on third, you got to make sure you can score if it's the go-ahead run. Give the next hitter an opportunity to put you ahead.
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in.
Now batting, catcher William Contreras.
This could end it. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Zamora with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Dario Zamora has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Zamora now at the plate. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And that one pulled foul. Runner at second, 2 down. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That is the inning. Brewers strand 1. So, runner at second, 2 down. And next for L.A., Mookie Betts. Out to short, Zamora. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. 1 left for L.A., and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sasaki back to work. And that is out of play. Zamora goes 6 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old. And he's a native of the Virgin Islands. Ripped on a line. Hernandez makes the play, and there's 1 down. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. 2 on, 1 out. Roll to short, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Chourio rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score in with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Really important at bat coming up now.
And now here is Raynel Delgado.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. Brings it in, and that's the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Out to short, Zamora. And they get Edman for the out. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. First pitch swinging.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Zamora with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Dario Zamora looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Williams back to work. Swing at a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game one of this three-game set. On the ground, right side. On to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with.
Swung on, popped up left side. Abrams makes the grab, and there's two gone.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Bryce Terang. To the right side, low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Two out, space is empty.
The shortstop, Dario.
Zamora in his rookie season, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll get down for a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. There goes the runner in the air, right field, pulls it in on the run, and that'll do it. Still only one out here in the inning.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one ripped. Makes the grab. That's out number two.
Third baseman, number 3, Joseph Ortiz.
So two down at the plate. Dario Zamora.
Dario Zamora.
First offering, and it just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And Poche ready to work. And there's a ball. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
foul ball. Time called. At the belt and fires. And foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Dives. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch. And
ZAMORA with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
We needed that win right there. Sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub, man. Shit, we be like what? Like 2 hours in.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, DARIO ZAMORA.
ZAMORA.
Parker back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. One up, one down.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Ground ball up the middle. Garcia. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. No run. 2 down, bases empty. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. Out to short, ZAMORA. Throws to first in time, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Brewers 3 and the Nats 1. 1 out, bases empty. Up the middle. Slings to first in time. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. ZAMORA. They take the force out, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Brewers 3 and the Nats 1.
Defensive stalwart. I ain't never seen that one. I'm like, hella birds. As a rookie.
ZAMORA with a forgettable showing in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
29, James Wood.
2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. ZAMORA. They get the force, and that is that. So the Nats leave a pair. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Dario Zamora. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
That one not close. And 1-1. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
James Wood.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Now batting.
Runner at first with no outs here.
ZAMORA.
High in the air, out to right. Cruz under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Robert Hassel III, the next to hit. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play, that's an infield single.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
ZAMORA.
That to right. Brings it in. 2 down.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Slings to second. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Yeah, he out.
Zamora had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to
Swept.
be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Yeah, I'm grateful they picked me at first round pick, seventh pick, first round, seventh pick. But we're not contending to win, bro. They rebuilding. I'm trying to win. So if they trade me, they trade me. They don't. It's cool. I'm out of Milwaukee. Oh, I got traded to the Mets. That's what's up. That's where I wanted to go to. And low key. Let's get it. The next stream I do with it, I'll put it with the Mets. I'll update it, and the next time I play this. Right now, I'm just gonna rock out with it since I got drafted by the Brewers, so I'll still show them some love for this stream. Next stream, yeah. And I'm in New York. Let's get it. And my boy Pete Alonso, like one of my favorite baseball players, bro. Nigga, old school. Polar bear. What up, Carlos Mendoza? Smoke it, bro. Let's get it. It's always a big adjustment when you're traded to a new club, but I know the entire organization is excited to have you here. How are you excited about things? I'm gonna say I feel great. This is where I'm meant to be. Great to hear it, Dario. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, I got you, brother.
Dario Zamora, recently acquired in a trade, will look to prove his worth in this one. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now batting Jeimer Candelario.
Jeimer Candelario.
McLean, the runner at second with one away. Ground ball up the middle. Zamora slings to first, and there's two away. Dario Zamora up now for the Mets.
Dario
Zamora, just 21 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that's off the outside edge, and that is ball one. Tying run is at first here in game one of this three-game set. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Louder back to work. And that is out of play. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dario Zamora. Louder back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping in, Ronnie Mauricio. That to right. Hines. 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets.
Wassip.
Corey.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. Swing, and he popped it up. De La Cruz.
Schilling trying to stay warm.
And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, I feel you. That snow crazy.
And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. So the tying run at second. That one the other way. Moncada fires across the...
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Dario Zamora digs in now. 1 for 3.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he...
Zamora had a poor showing, needed to do more. 1 hit, but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Dario Zamora, recently acquired in a trade, will look to prove his worth in this one. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Back here in Queens, here's Josh Bell. Peterson, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Hit on the ground to short. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in for New York, Dario Zamora.
Dario Zamora.
And a base hit up the middle. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. There goes the runner to third, and that one handled. Throws to first in time.
Yeah, I think it's a good fit. Like I said, shout out to Milwaukee for drafting me. But I think New York is a better fit than Mets. Definitely is.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now Jose Siri. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We play 2 full. It's the Mets 1 and the Reds 0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
ZAMORA.
Lodolo back to work. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And that one is lifted in the air. Friedel under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, center
And now
field.
it's Jose Siri. Man at first, one away. High fly ball, right field. Friedel makes the grab, and there's two down. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Second base.
Zamora off of first with two away.
Mauricio.
Runner on the go. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Nick Madrigal. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Tosses across the first, and the inning is over. Set for the last half of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dario Zamora. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Mets finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The pitch. Out to short, De La Cruz. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Here comes the throw. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Winning run at third. 2 down.
Dario ZAMORA.
And there's the ball.
1-0.
That one out to right. Friedel Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Mets leave him. So bases all loaded up. Steer now at the plate.
Number 7, Spencer Steer.
Out to short, Zamora. Whips it across. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Reds 4 and the Mets 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. So the tying run is second. Ground ball right side. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Zamora did okay for them in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. One down. Dario Zamora, the next to hit. 2 hits and 5 at bats yesterday. And ball one. Outside low, and that's ball 2. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch. He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air, left field. Fraley should have it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Mets.
1 out, runner at second. And now, Drew Gilbert. The 1-2. Up the middle. Makes the grab. 2 down. At the plate, Brett Beatty. Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here.
Let's go.
He'll take a jog
They're the
around
Big Apple.
bases. His first homer of the year, and the Mets jump in front. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
I brought energy to this team. I'm just what they needed. Brewers just, we didn't work out. They drafted me. It just wasn't on both parts. It wasn't what we thought it was. So they got some good picks for me, and I went to where a good fit, a better fit.
Now for the Reds, Matt McClain. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the
Plus,
course
it
of
wasn't
this
nothing to
game.
do in Milwaukee anyway, bro.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball.
Shout out to Milwaukee Brewers, though.
Better way to get out of this inning.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Hit slowly on the ground. Madrigal on to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Foul ball. Mole, 33 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013. 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. That is the inning. ZAMORA had a decent showing in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think
go.
they expect him to make
We winning here, man.
contributions than he did today. Nothing too
No
bad,
shots
but
to
nothing great either.
Milwaukee Brewers, but that's it, bro. Soto, 99 overall, damn. Pete Alonso, 87.
Dario ZAMORA, recently acquired in a trade, will look to prove his worth in this one. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 2 on, 1 out. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Soler.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. One down. Dario ZAMORA digs in now.
ZAMORA.
First pitch misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hard hit left side. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Kochanowicz back to work. Ground ball right side. Shanuel takes it to the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Line drive. Ward snags it, and that will end the inning. 3 runs for him. Zamora with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Dario Zamora up now for the Mets.
Dario Zamora.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Strike 1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting 7th, the second baseman,
Ronnie Mauricio now. Runner on the go.
1 ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Mets leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And next for the Angels, David Fry.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
4th inning underway, no score. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Alonso toss to second, back to first, double play. Nice
Like
job
it's
getting
nothing.
over, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Dario Zamora.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and it drops in. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And next for the Mets, Ronnie Mauricio. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swung on, belted. Moniak on the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
That should be looking like a home run, man.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Nobody out. Runner at first.
The shortstop, Dario.
Zamora goes 6 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. That one at triple digits.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
And stepping in for New York, Ronnie Mauricio. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Flares it into the outfield. It's going to fall for a hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He clearly
No outs, bases loaded. We up 1. Come on. Ain't no way we messed this up.
On the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
A swing and a soft liner. And it's caught for the out.
The third baseman, number 7, Brett.
So up next for New York, Brett Beatty.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one way inside.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 3.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Mickey Moniak. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground to short. Zamora. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And the Angels are gone in order. They're down 7-1. Base is empty, 1 away. And next for the Mets, Dario Zamora. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Hit weakly on the ground. Fry. On to first.
He's out.
And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 10.
Dario Zamora up now for the Mets.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
On the ground to third. That's it out. with a good game to help lift them to the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Number 3, Taylor Ward.
Tying run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Ground ball could be 2. To Mauricio for 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Mets 1 and the Angels nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dario Zamora. Kikuchi back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Kikuchi, all-star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit, and that's a stolen base, not even close. That's to third. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Jose.
One out, runner at second. Siri now at the plate. Zamora, the runner at second with one away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The second baseman,
Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. Fly ball to right. Trout sizing it up. And that's the third out. 2 on, 2 outs.
Shortstop, Dario Zamora.
That one outside. 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Headed for the plate. Down a long throw home. Safe. It's 3-0.
Well done, drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the last half of the third. That's inside. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Two outs, and they're all loaded up.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Fly ball down the line. Trout under it. He's got it. And that will end the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 3 innings complete. It's the Mets 3 and the Angels nothing. Nobody out. Runner at first.
The shortstop, DARIO, ZAMORA.
Line drive to short and caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Out to short, Zamora. Whips it to first. 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mets 3 and the Angels 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ben Joyce.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Zamora played pretty well in this win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Dario Zamora.
Zamora.
Ray back to work. Fought off foul. Ray, the former Cy Young Award winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Yastrzemski makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francis. Cisco Alvarez. Kicks and fires. Swing and a soft liner out to left field, and it's in there, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
The batter, the center fielder, Jose.
And now it's Jose Siri. In the dirt. Zamora at second. Alvarez on at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that's a base hit. Runner scores from second as they get one back.
The batter, number 10.
So the lineup flips over at the plate. Matt Chapman. 2 outs. Out to short. Zamora gets it to first, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We're headed to the 5th, and we are tied 4-4. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tristan Beck.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission
That's a home
accomplished.
run.
And a quick out number 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Zamora swings through it for strike 1.
1 strike.
That's
One
down
ball,
and in.
one
A
strike.
slider missed. In there at the knees. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Wisely. The throw to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. One down. Now it's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. And that's a fair ball. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in the defense.
ZAMORA had a decent showing in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days.
DARIO ZAMORA up now for the Mets.
DARIO ZAMORA.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a ball popped up. Wait. And that is that. 2 on, 1 out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started, and stepping in for New York, DARIO ZAMORA. Harrison back to work. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The catcher, number 4,
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. In the air, right side. Yastrzemski settles under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jose.
1 down, runner at third. And next for the Mets, Jose Siri. Oh and 2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Yastrzemski makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
2 outs. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. That's the 3rd out. He continues. Willie Adames stands in. Hit on the ground to short. Zamora tosses to first, and they get Adames for the out. 2 outs, base is empty.
The shortstop, DARIO.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground, right side, Fitzgerald. And that is that. Nothing doing. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground, Zamora. Slings to first in time.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, DARIO Zamora. And that one pulled foul. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Zamora could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss.
Bottom of the first. And here is Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
Ripped to short. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. DARIO Zamora up now for the Mets.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
1 out, base is empty. Outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Soft contact in the air, puts it away for the out. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. In the dirt, but kept close. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Dario Zamora.
Zamora, in his rookie season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. First pitch, not close. Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Mets, the second baseman,
Ronnie Mauricio now.
Mauricio.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So up next, Drew Gilbert. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, left field. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab.
Now batting, the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 3 and the Giants nothing. 1 down, runner at third. Next is the designated hitter, Gerard Encarnacion. Out to short. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. The throw into second. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
The second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
And the right-hander deals. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Got him. Now 2 away.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
2 on, 2 outs. Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Next will be the Giants DH, Gerard Encarnacion.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Gerard.
Line drive. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Really important at bat coming up now.
And fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And there's one down. Zamora did well in the losing effort.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boo. He consistently came to the plate.
Coming to you live from Southern California. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Mets and the San Diego Padres. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Zamora, the next to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Line drive, makes the catch, inning over. But and we're back. Now Machado up here. Ground ball left side. Zamora throws to first in time. Machado out of the play.
The designated hitter, number 5, Iggy.
I earned that for 10-point accuracy. I earned that one.
DARIO, ZAMORA.
And the slider just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one the other way. And out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time. Back here at Petco Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dario Zamora.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these Mets need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs. He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you can get the barrel
still
on
unlocked
and
another
line it into
perk.
center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Brandon Nimmo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, runner goes. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In there, sets him down on strikes. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That one the other way. Bogarts slinging it to first in time. Go ahead run on base. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri. This one in the air. Cronenworth. He's got it. And that's the third out. One down. Eggy Rosario, the next up for the Padres.
Rosario.
Hit hard, shoot the extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Next to hit, Dario Zamora, 1 for 3.
Zamora.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Miller makes the play, and that is on to extra innings. And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. In the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Man at second. On the ground right side, Cronenworth tosses to first, one away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
And here's a slow roller.
Oh, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
Zamora with a fair showing in this win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game.
Either
Still,
that.
always good to get a team win.
Dario Zamora up now for the Mets.
Dario.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Zamora, just 21 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. On the ground right side, and that squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
Wastes no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Jesse Winker. Swing and a tapper. And that one handled to first, and Winker is set down. Runner at first with no outs here.
DARIO, ZAMORA.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended.
Even if we don't make it to the playoffs next year, I'm going to be a fucking beast. I'm taking all these skill points and using.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out. Brett Beatty will hit next. Alvarez on second. Zamora at first. One gone. Swing and a ball popped up. Diaz moves under it. And there are 2 outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
First and second, 2 down. Jose Siri up now for the Mets. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. 1 out, base is empty. And now it's Elias Diaz. Out to short, Zamora. Whips it to first. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty.
The shortstop, DARIO, ZAMORA.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Zamora now at the plate. And look out.
Take your base.
As that one ran in and got him.
Boy, hit.
And now Jesse Winker. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Soto, the runner at third. Zamora on at first with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. The throw in, but it's offline. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Manny Machado.
Machado.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
DARIO ZAMORA has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's back here in San Diego, top of the second. Now at the plate, DARIO ZAMORA. Pavetta back to work. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Ronnie Mauricio now. Zamora gets his lead at first with nobody out. Mauricio with a homer in his last game. Runner on the move in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. The 1-1. Ripped to third. Fires across the diamond. One out in the second.
Batting seven, the third baseman.
One out. Runner at second. And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. Popped up. Bogarts snags it for the second out.
Batting eight, the center fielder, Jose Siri.
And now it's Jose Siri. Runner at second, two down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Trying to bunt his way on. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres.
Campusano.
On the ground, out to short. Zamora. On to first. Got the out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Zamora.
Swung on, belted. That one back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
My home run right there.
Easily with a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here is Ronnie Mauricio. Kicks and deals. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Man at second. Bounce to the left side. And that chance handled. And there's two down. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. On the ground to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. And midway in the fourth, it's the Mets 2 and the Padres nothing. 2 outs, bases full. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. All loaded up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hit on the ground to short. Zamora zips it across. That takes care of Cronenworth. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. They leave him loaded. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mets 2 and the Padres nothing. No outs, runners at first and second.
The shortstop, DARIO, ZAMORA.
Fought off foul. In the dirt, blocked.
0-2.
Soto, the lead runner out at second. Alonso at first with no outs. The changeup missing, and that is ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's two away.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Out to short. The throw to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out.
The third baseman, number 13.
So up next, Dario Zamora. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Zamora had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question,
Yeah,
he's a
start
key
winning now.
contributor for him.
Shout out to the 3 in the chat, man. Make sure I hit that like, hit that sub button, man. I'm going to be live for like another 40 minutes. And then I'm going to get off, watch this Broncos Patriots game. Hopefully we beat them, man. I know we're going to beat them, bro. We're going to pull it out. See, I'm gonna wait a little longer. Most of these are like 6'8", 6'8", and that shit quick. Got 52. I'm gonna save some more, and then I'm gonna go through and start putting them on all these. Try and wait till we get close to the postseason and do it. So I'm ready. But, you know, I'm a rookie. 70 overall. Juan Soto, 99 overall on our team. Shit.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Dario Zamora.
Zamora.
Harrison back to work. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Zamora batting sixth in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's going to be Francisco Alvarez.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
I was safe.
Yeah, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. And a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Slings it across, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Harrison back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Out to short. Tosses across the first, and that is the inning. So no runs on. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
Shortstop, Dario Zamora.
A fair ball. Runner from third into score. It's 4-4. Throw-in holds that trail runner at third base. They hit the corners with 2 away.
Comes through with the RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
Alvarez.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th, and now Willie Adames.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Line drive. Fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Really important at-bat coming up now.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3 balls.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Francisco Alvarez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from
Poor
this
Chop.
crowd,
Gotta
right?
hit this.
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in, the throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Let's go, poor Chop.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 on, 1 out. Jose Siri up now for the Mets. On the ground to first. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they have runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
So digging in, Ronnie Mauricio.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. 1-2 now.
2 balls. 2
In
strikes.
the dirt. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead. And sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score.
Let's go. So I get back from that last game where they put up like 10 on
You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the ball in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Base is empty, 1 away. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Zamora. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Lamont Lowe Jr.
Zamora had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
Zamora.
Webb back to work. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fitzgerald over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it is 2-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4. It's the Giants 6. Back here in Queens, and here is Tyler Fitzgerald. On the ground to short. Wow, nice play. To first. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak.
Equal
How
eye.
much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit, and a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat, but man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over, so it's there at least in the back of your mind.
Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So up next for New York, Dario Zamora, 1 for 3. Swings through that.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing, and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 7-4. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Zamora at second with nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. Fitzgerald on to first, and Winker is set down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but
Thanks for subscribing, Paul Smith. 100 points. Appreciate you, fam.
Yo, Paul Smith, appreciate that, my boy.
Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Walker is just 1 strike away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Good shit, but we're still down.
He flexes his power with that swing. It's 7-6. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Zamora strung that hitting streak out for another game.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Dario Zamora currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? And digging in for San Francisco, Jurickson Profar. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it to first. Profar is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Grounder might be 2. Chapman to second, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
On to the 4th. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. That one missed. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Second and third, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty.
At shortstop, DARIO, ZAMORA.
This to third, Chapman. The throw to first. They don't come any quicker. 3. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second. Over over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Mets nothing. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is out of play. Walker is just 1 strike away.
1 ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Ripped into right center for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there. Coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Two outs. Runner on the go. This one popped up. Wisely. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Zamora kept the hitting streak going in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Dario Zamora is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. And stepping in for New York, Dario Zamora. Williams back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Wow, favor. I ain't never seen that one. Well,
and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The third baseman.
First and second. No outs. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
First and second, 1 out. Jose Siri up now for the Mets. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
The batter, number
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's Jesse Winker.
Winker.
Two outs. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Second baseman.
Here's Nick Madrigal.
Madrigal.
Popped up. Loud. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. Go ahead run on base. Stepping up for the Guardians, Will Brennan. Swing and a ground ball. Zamora. They kept the force, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. On now to the bottom of the fourth. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
ZAMORA.
And that one hammered. Way back there.
Goodbye.
His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah,
shout out to Jason Giambi, man. And my boy labbed up.
As he should.
Do it.
Now, Boog, there's
Got
so
a new
many
hitting
times
style.
young players might
Home
wonder
run.
if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One out, base is empty.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, DARIO, ZAMORA.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. To the right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making them work out there.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I don't know how this at-bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Strike 3 on the foul tip.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
The other way. Fair ball. The throw in. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Alonso touches the plate to score. And it's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate and try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw there. Safe. And here it comes.
Full count.
Alvarez at third. Zamora at second with 1 away. And that'll load the bases.
Runner take your base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Third baseman.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run across. Another comes in to score.
Really nice job with two-strike hitting in that at-bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the two-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
So 1 out, nobody on. So in now for Cleveland, Daniel Schneemann. Hoffman, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Up the middle, Zamora. And they're down to their last out.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Zamora went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Oh, for sure, Boog. I mean, I still talk my kids' ear off from time to time about my first homer off of Omar Olivares. It's a proud memory for any hitter lucky enough to achieve it, and congratulations to him.
Dario Zamora went yard for the first time in his major league career last game. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Jose Ramirez. Singing you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
On the ground, out to short. Off balance feed, there's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. So they make short work of him there. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dario Zamora. Cantillo, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Cantillo back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Out to center. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And Ramirez is set down. And we're back. Bottom four. Now it's the shortstop, Dario Zamora.
After putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And it stays fair. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, safe. Zamora leads off second with nobody out. In the dirt, runner holds, and it's a full count. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. One out, base is empty.
Oh man, they beat the shit out of us.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the third home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-1. The Mets with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Runner on the go. Soft contact in the air. That's a hit. And out to aboard.
Damn, coach, I could have got third. He told me stop.
Brandon Nimmo.
Left fielder, Brandon.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And it's 9-2.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Toss to Alonso, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Guardians 9 and the Mets 3. Dario Zamora up now for the Mets.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Alonso off of first with 2 away. Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The batter, number 10, second baseman,
Ronnie Mauricio now.
Mauricio.
The Mets down to their final strike. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Zamora added 1 more to that hitting streak. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
All right, chat. This is the last game right here. Last game. Hit that like, hit that sub. This the last game right here, man.
Back here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. Here's Lane Thomas. on the ground to the left. Zamora. One up, one down. 2 outs, nobody on. At the plate, Dario Zamora.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Throw on to Santana. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Means back to work. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They've got to be frustrated with how many balls they're hitting on the ground. It's been one grounder after another, it seems. And I'm not sure the infield grass can take much more of this, Brew.
Thomas hauls it in for the out. 1 away. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Zamora had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back.
Damn. Well, chat. Denver chance of winning 35%. Here they go, this shit. Bro, I'm ready to kick back and watch this game, man. Hopefully we win, bro. If not, hey, at least we made it. Farther than a lot of people team, man. We made it to the top 4, bro. Yeah, even somebody got to get to the Super Bowl and lose, bro. So it's all good. I'm happy we got close, bro. Sucks Bo Nix went out, but let's see if our backup can do it. But yeah, all right, chat. Catch y'all next stream, man. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like, hit that sub for me. Shout out to the new subscriber too, man. Appreciate the sub, man. Peace, y'all.